All right, good morning, SWTOR. We are back for our extra live stream. Couple of quick things to get out of the way here as things get up and running. Obviously, my voice is a little bit shot. I lost my voice on Monday. We will see how the stream goes. So I may be a little less chatty. I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully it warms up and I can keep going. So I apologize in advance for the weirdness, but we will try to get through this. If it completely goes out, I may cut the stream short or just play and not talk too terribly much. Okay, so what are we doing? We do play for Extra Life, a charity that raises money for Phoenix Children's Hospitals or the Children's Miracle Hospital Network, depending on where you're playing from. So I play for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Hoping the voice warms up a little bit, so I apologize. All right, let's get ourselves up and running. As always, we are starting by checking the mail that came in from last week. There was a gift that came, so if you logged in around May the 4th, you got this cute little droid. Let's see, his name is Pixel. There he is. We will take a look at that. All right, so there's Pixel the droid. All right, looks like we have a couple of emails. Again, these tend to be for flavor. They're based on the missions that we ran last time. In this case, 2 weeks ago. If you joined me last week, we did a 8-hour playthrough to see how far we could get in the double experience event as far as leveling goes. We made it to 68, which was a little bit lower than I expected, but 68 levels in 8 hours wasn't too bad. All right, we got this one. That was the base commander at Dorn Base on Hoth. And we've got another one here. I think that's one of the Orleans, if I remember right. All right, I think that takes care of most of the bookkeeping stuff. Let's get ourselves back to Hoth. I believe we are still working on Hoth. Yep, yes we are. So let's head on over to Hoth. My goal, hopefully today, is to crack 400. We are at 314 and change right now. So $86 will get us up to 400. I was actually hoping the voice would be a little stronger today. It felt better yesterday. Hopefully once we get up and running, it'll smooth out a little bit. Okay, if I remember right, we were in the second to last area, I think, on Hoth. I think we got two sections of Hoth left. So we'll go ahead and head down here and take a look at the map and find out where we're at. Yeah, I think we just had done a little bit in this area. And then, yeah, the graveyard will be the last area. So looks like if we go to Thesh Outpost, we should be able to continue.
Can't win, sir. I don't understand.
Get ourselves far enough out of the base that we can. Oh, that's the heroic. Okay. Were we working on heroics on Hoth? Doesn't look like it. Everything's gone, so we might go ahead and go through the heroics later. Okay, our quick travel is active, so we'll go ahead and do that. All right, let's take a look. I think we've got this is the planet story that we need to continue. Our class story is already out in the last area, so it's looking like we just have to finish this up. So we'll head over that direction. And there should be a bridge right here that will get us across. So we'll head towards that. As always, if you have any questions about SWTOR or anything Star Wars, I've been playing SWTOR since beta and been a lifelong Star Wars fan. Not to give away too much, but I do remember watching the original Star Wars in 1977 in the theater. Oops, that was a little premature. Barely. I was pretty young, but I was alive. Okay, so this will be our phase entrance here for the planet quest. Get ourselves inside. If I remember right, you walk back and forth a few times. Yeah, I think you come in, you have to kind of follow this path, and then you fight the boss guy there at the end. If you have not joined one of these streams before, so like I said, we are streaming for Extra Life. Playing a bounty hunter character. He is a power tech, but we're playing the DPS spec. All of that was voted on by my Twitter followers back when we did the November game day of 2021 for Extra Life. They voted for the class, they voted for the build. They also voted that our personality of our player is driven by credits. So in the conversations, we always take the credit thing, or if there's a decision where like somebody offers us more credits to change the mission, we always take those options. It doesn't have a huge impact on the game for the most part. Occasionally you run into a situation where we might add more to a quest or a mission, or give you another stage, or in something early, depending on if it's light or dark. But for the most part, it's for the RPG side of things. So he's attacking our healer. Cannot have that. That got his attention. Alright, so while the voice does sound horrible, it doesn't hurt anyone to talk, so should be fine. Just hard to get through some of the words. For the most part, it has killed my upper register, so any inflections that have a higher pitch tend to disappear, and it's a bit gravelly. I can feel it breaking up a little bit. Kind of depends on the word or just its mood, really. Crazy part is sometimes it'll come up relatively normal. And I'm like, cool, it's healing, and then it falls right back into the gravelly part. considered canceling just to rest up the voice, but the proverbial show must go on. Which means hopefully we'll actually raise some money today during the stream. It's always cool. As a reminder, you can donate during the stream. I believe it will play your message. I think I've got that all hooked up. Please keep it kid friendly. We are raising money for kids here. And then if you can't, or you're watching this at a later time, the donation page is always active. So it's 24/7 all year. You can actually donate. So any and all donations are appreciated, either live or after the fact. All right, where are we at here? All right, looks like we're coming up on what will be the boss battle. I would guess there will be a conversation first. Yeah, there we go. Not quite close enough. Or maybe they don't qualify. I thought... So if you hit tab, that selects enemies. Control tab will select friendlies, but I thought it would work for them, but evidently not. It's only going for my companion right now. All right, let's see what they have to say.
It seems you have some skill, stranger. You are not the effete little warriors they usually send our way. I suppose you were also the one who slew so many in the White Ridge Hills.
Your men are dead, buried in the snow. I am here.
I had expected more hatred from a foe we have beaten and starved. But perhaps you are not from the outpost, are you? No, them I know. You are something different. You do as I do. You compete to out-compete. For you, I have a challenge.
What sort of challenge?
I speak of the crypt, where only the truly strong dare fight. Its fog will soak you through in seconds and steal all warmth from your body. It is then we discover who we truly are. Join me in battle, one against one, fighting for our lives. Nothing is more pure, in this world or any other.
Then we'll meet in this crypt.
Yes, and there you will meet oblivion.
So that's an example of a choice. I think if you go dark, you just fight him here. Might make the fight a little bit easier. I also always like when the story talks about these one-on-one challenges and fighting, and then we show up and our companion heals us the whole time. Seems a little unfair or dishonorable. So that's the difference between game mechanics and story. So there is the debuff. So really all it's doing is giving us a weakness to elemental cold attacks, I guess. They could, you'll see sometimes there'll be missions where you have to fight solo or your companion's not available, but wow, that's left over from last time we played. I'm really surprised that stuck that long. All right, well, let's use it then. I don't use the shoulder cannon very often. Used to a long time ago before the 7.0 expansion. I think there was a perk or a utility where it would actually heal you as well. And so it was a nice little thing to have in case you got yourself into some trouble. Oh, we killed him.
Master Sav. Master Sav. You've killed him.
I figured there'd be a conversation at the end.
Who might you be? I am Seeker Kabath. I serve Master Sav, or did. You have done what no one could do. Master Sav believed nothing could kill him. We walked in his footsteps, testing the limits of the body. But it's clear from your ordeal in the crypt that you surpassed him. Do I have to take on the rest of you crazies? No. Your potential is rare and inspiring. I would no sooner destroy you than tear apart a priceless painting. With the proper technique, you might resist the elements as we do. I would be honored for you to learn from me. If you feel you can teach me, sit with me then. Close your eyes and breathe. Each of us has a fire burning within our body. If tended to, it can blaze hot enough to protect us. Good. I see the signs in you. With practice, the cold will hold no danger to you. Now I will gather the rest of the Brotherhood and leave this planet. If you see a Hailstorm brother from this moment on, they are not loyal to me. Deal with them as you see fit.
That's an interesting little wrinkle that I do want to explore. So one of the things about an MMO, back to the outpost, that does happen is the world is, while alive, it is static. So we've completed this mission, but other people have not yet. And so that little line there at the end kind of gives some context, right? Like, if there are Hailstorm brothers outside of that instance, why would they still be there if we finish that mission? Well, now we have an explanation. You know, they're rogue now, that we have completed the mission, whereas before they were loyal. So it's a nice little wrinkle, little twist, at least give context to why you still see them. If they are out in the wild, we'll take a look in a second.
Master Sav is dead, and his successor is leaving for another planet. I trust this will help.
You are a drink of water to a dying man. Yes, it will help us greatly. I'm contacting Dawn Base. They should be able to bring us supplies if the Brotherhood is truly leaving the mountain passes. But Master Sav was just one of many. Soon we'll go after the big game. Boss Undro, Ellis Tarn, and the other Whitemore kingpins.
Never heard of him.
That's how they like it. Low profile. But intelligence has worked up a list of their names. Admiral Holtz is going to order an attack. Fixer 308 at Xeric Outpost would have the details. The outpost's in the ship graveyard, prime Whitemore turf. If anyone's come up with a way to hammer the pirates right off this rock, the Fixer would know. Give her a try.
So there's our Herald quest to move us to the next location. We got a new hat. What's it look like? Not a horrible looking hat, but we'll keep our lovely blue mohawk. All right, those are the same, just swapping a stat, so alacrity for accuracy. All right, let's do a little exploring here. So we saw that line, the whole, you know what, the Brotherhood is leaving. They're no longer loyal to me. If you see them. And so I just want to look around a little bit. We're going to check down here and check up here just for open world spawns. I can't remember if there's any back here or not. So there you go. So I that's what I was looking for. So we've got this Hailstorm forward scout. Now when we came here through the first time, that represents a an NPC who's loyal to Sav, whatever his name was. But now that we've completed that quest, the story says, well, we've left the planet. So if you happen to run into somebody, they're not loyal to me anymore. So it explains their existence, which is kind of a cool little writing twist. Okay. So the next section is a base is right here at the entrance. I don't think we'll gain anything by manually traveling, so we'll go back and grab the speeder just to speed our travels up a little bit. All right, here we go.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
So again, if you look at the map, the Republic starts up here, Empire starts down here, and you both kind of work your way across to this end area. You can go to both sides if you want the exploration experience. You could just drive through all these areas. It is an option. We are so over leveled that I haven't been bothering going out of my way to explore things. But if you are falling behind on levels, you can do that. Alright, as soon as we run into the base, we should pop that exploration. So this is our next quest hub. This is kind of the, okay, you're at the new area. Let's give you a whole bunch of things to do in this area. So you can see the quest icons lining up there. Let's see what they have to say.
In conclusion, Admiral, this seems like the most opportune window we'll get. All I need is the go-ahead.
It meets with my approval. Fixer, you may brief the volunteers and commence with the mission. Over and out.
Ah, there you are. I'm Fixer 308. We've been planning for your arrival ever since we heard about your success with the Talls.
What do you have for me?
We've been hitting the White Maw hard lately. Enough so that they've called a meeting of their gangs. The loss of a power station was a bigger blow than we thought. Every one of their gangs will be represented. We intend to get you into that meeting and have you capture or kill everyone present. The hard part is getting there.
You got a plan?
The shuttles of the leaders' trusted captains will have the meeting's coordinates programmed into their navicomputers. What you'll need to do is find a lieutenant with a shuttle, kill him, and get his access card to steal his ship. Once you get access to the shuttle, fly it to their hideout, track down the gang leaders, and take them out. Can you do that?
Considering these pirates will all be in the same room, I'll charge my group rate.
Good. Here's a dossier on the leaders you'll be terminating. Our psych profiles indicate that, given the opportunity, some of them may surrender. It's up to you. Lastly, if you find an opportunity to search their files, take it. There's no telling what secrets these malcontents have hidden away.
I don't like the clear-cut kill or capture. It's like, if you want to pay me extra for one or the other, it helps my decision-making process. Alright, that one's a heroic. We'll skip that for now.
That's steely confidence, charming grit, and relentless determination. For a mercenary, you're truly a model of the Imperial spirit. One glance at your impressive stature, and our men will know that we've nearly won Hoth.
This better be real good.
I promise you, Hunter, it most certainly is. On top of pirates and the Republic, our boys battle sub-zero temperatures, blizzards, frostbite. The list goes on. But you can boost their morale. What better way to warm up and invigorate the men than by rescuing supplies from the ship graveyard?
We got a money one.
What's in it for me?
I believe our propaganda fund could provide a proper allowance. Simply beat our competitors to the ship graveyard, liberate valuables from the wreckage, and deliver them to Captain Kanan. Then we'll have more than enough provisions to weather the storm.
It's interesting. We are big bad mercenary bounty hunter. And basically we are going to run a FedEx mission to deliver some stuff. Alright, what do we got? That's a phase. That's a phase. I think that's it. We might do I'm thinking about doing the heroics after we're done with the story, so we'll save those. Alright, what do we got? That is our planet mission. That's our side mission. We've got our class mission back there. I think this is a heroic. I can't remember if it's Imperial Republic. Heroic area up here. Republic base over here. There's a couple of entrances. There's a couple of Datacron things in this area, so it's a pretty big spot. We'll head down the hill. Grim path. That doesn't sound very encouraging. Let's see if there's a codex on this guy. If not, we'll get the bio harvesting. No codex. So a lot of people don't like Hoth. From a navigation standpoint, it's not bad. You know, some planets are harder to navigate than others. It's usually a brightness color palette issue. Yeah, we'll just fight these guys. Either whether it's boring or interesting. There's a Devorian codex entry on these guys. I did not remember that. On Hoth, it's both it's relatively boring. It's all white, but it's also pretty bright. Whereas, like on Tatooine, it is boring as well, but it's brown, so it's not so bright. All right, we're gonna skip most of these guys. Head on out to our objectives. Looks like we have a potential mission here. Let's take a look. Looks like we have to kill and loot data pads. I'm guessing one of those will be a bonus mission. We will see here. Nothing to loot. Right, let's go grab some normals out here. We also might not be in the right area, so we'll check that here in a second. Okay, got that one counted. Alright, we're right on the edge, so we'll head south to make sure that we're getting all the credit. But you can see even the loot things are hard to see with the white background. Yeah, how bad is that? We got 40 left, but we should be fine. Don't think we'll go above that in this stream, so... I mean, the worst thing that happens is you cap the resource and you don't get any more. I'd prefer not to do that, but it's okay. Alright, I don't see a bonus mission popping up, but I haven't seen a loot plans thing. So that may have just been some flavor text. We'll see. Let's see if any pop up here. So that was bad luck. We got stunned right when we triggered the area attack, so it went on cooldown. when they did a lot of the talk about 7.0 on the test center, they're supposed to be, hopefully over this year sometime, reworking a lot of the stuns and roots and stuff like that. Stun breakers and all that kind of thing. That'll have an impact on, potential impact at least on ops and flashpoints, but it'll really impact PvP. That could change PvP a lot. We'll see what they do. I think they talked about it during one of the live streams, but no real details. There we go. It's a multi-stage deal. That's what we're looking for. All right, loot encrypted data pads. Question is, are they ground clickies? There they are. Yep. Looks like we're still gonna have to fight though. So, from a game design perspective, what are we doing here? We have stages, obviously, in this fight, but instead of making it a kill 15 guys, I go kill 15 more guys, then kill 15 more guys, it gives us another task in the mission, another objective. But by the way they design things, we're still going to have to fight, right? So, it's a disguised thing to try to make it feel like you're doing more stuff. Healing themselves? I should probably pay attention. Alright, let's start interrupting that heal. Let's interrupt that one. I think he's probably going to be able to heal more than I can interrupt. Here's my interrupt. It's on cooldown for 5 seconds, but if we start interrupting some, that one, that can make the fight go a little bit faster. The interrupt's something that a lot of people forget. It can be really, really powerful, especially if you've got either something that has a really strong attack or something that is healing itself like that. There are a couple of the class stories that if you don't do the interrupt correctly, you'll get one shot killed by the boss. All right, this one should be number 2. Find one more. I think there was one up the hill. Yep. If you're just joining, obviously you probably hear my voice is a little bit out of whack. I lost my voice on Monday, and then throughout the week it's been coming back and then going back out. So hopefully over this next week it'll finish healing up. All right, so yeah, they've just turned this into a multi-stage mission. Looks like we've got some kind of a boss fight up here. So we'll do our best to not pull aggro on the way up the hill. No need to fight everybody out here. Let's see how many of these we can sneak by. And when I say sneak, I'm not a stealth-based class, but if you can keep yourself out of aggro range, so if you think of, this NPC has, we're 22 meters away. And I don't know the exact numbers, but let's say if you get to within 5 meters, there's a 100% chance it'll attack you. And you get to 10 meters, there's a 75% chance. And then you get to 15, there's a 50% chance or something like that. So they have an aggro range. That range is often based off of the type of NPC, their level compared to your level and different things like that, right? So at 22 meters, we're not drawing aggro. Now, if we were lower level, we might. Again, I don't have the behind-the-scenes calculations that take place here. You know, but if we kind of work our way up, you know, we're at the 20 meter mark. Doesn't look like we're pulling aggro there. All right, we're below 18. And so if this doesn't attack us, it probably never will. Now, one thing you have to be careful of is some of them will move, so that will change that range as well. What do you think, 15? Wants to vote for 15. Nope. So there's going to be a point where that range, the aggro bubble, will be close enough. There we go. So on this one, it was 13 meters, or under 13 meters. We're right around there. And then the other thing that you notice is we got attacked by more than one thing. When you see things in groups like this, once you pull aggro on one, you'll often pull for the whole group. Are there two here? Yeah, Mako grab that one. Alright, so like if we come up on... Well, let's use this guy. So it was 12 meters, right? Under 13. Was it 12 and a half? Is it a line of sight issue? Might have been a line of sight. This one has an ad that came in to help out. So, the reason we're popping this up is... I'll let Mako fight. Well, scavenge this guy. Is as you're working your way into an area, you can use these things to your advantage, right? Like, you have at least a feel for how far away you can pull that kind of stuff off. In general, what you're going to want to do is usually just stay as far away as you can, you know, so hug a wall, you know, so that you don't get too close. Let's see if we can get to above 12 and a half, under 13. All right, we'll hold there for just a second. Okay, so for this calculation, yep, so 12.42 is below 12.5. So my aggro range where it's definitely going to attack me, it seems to be 12 meters, 12 and a half meters. And again, that's not a hard-coded number. It's going to vary by, you know, these guys are level 40. That was a 39. I'm level 41. So those kind of things will matter. In general, if you have a higher level, they'll be less likely to aggro you. All right, let's see what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm guessing there's a clicky here somewhere. There we go. And it'll probably spawn a boss fight. Probably an elite, I would guess. Yep, there we go. In an open world thing like this, you're probably not going to run into a champion spawn for just an exploration mission. Interrupt that. Although it wouldn't probably hurt us. If you're taking too much damage, another nice interrupt is if they have a channel that builds up but the attack doesn't come to the end, let them do the channel for like 2 seconds and then interrupt it before it hits. Then you don't take the damage and also don't take the damage at the end. But they can't do other attacks while they're doing that. All right, I think that clears this. We turn that back in at the base. I'm not sure if we can go over the mountain here. Doesn't look like it, but we'll try. Yeah. So we just saved ourselves having to go through those spawns. I would guess that we probably can't get there this way. Oh, no. Probably could have. We had worked our way up that way, though, for the data pads that we had to loot. So, all right. So if you kind of look, this is called the Starship Graveyard. This is a broken in half ship. There's a big ship there in the back. So let's head that direction. All right. 9 meters. Yep. Nope. Okay, that one's really gonna grow. That always sucks. And then they knocked us off our speeder. Probably could still outrun it. Probably a wash on which way is faster. To just run away or to fight it. When you're in combat, you move slower. Once you get to 30 meters, they can't attack you. Then you just have to get far enough away to, like here, if we pull aggro on one of these guys. There we go. And if we get 30 meters away, so now they can't attack us anymore. We're moving a little slower, but then you saw they went into evade mode, and then you get your speed back. So it's not too hard to get away from things. Something still thinks I'm in combat. It was probably the dots that they put on me. The damage over time were triggering the combat. All right, let's see what we've got here. Access card and ship parts. Let's head that way. So if you're just joining us, couple things. Obviously, my voice has gone out. Lost it on Monday. Healed up a little bit. Was okay on Wednesday, and then lost it again a little bit on Friday, since I do some talking for work. But we're going to try to get through here. Okay, so the access card, will it be on a lieutenant, I would guess? Let's kill just a normal spawn group to see. But I would guess that lieutenant's going to drop, since they would be going to the big meeting. Yeah, I didn't expect it there. We got a wandering lieutenant and a standing still lieutenant. So the voice is gone. Hopefully it holds out long enough to get through the stream. If it gives out, we might just cut ourselves a little bit short, but we'll see. So we're looking for yellow. We did not get it. Let's get this guy's attention. All right. Then the other thing is we are streaming for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charity that raises money for Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So if you donate to my donation page, I wonder, okay. I was about to say, I wonder if it's not a drop. What does this say to do? Obtain an access card. Okay, yeah, we do have to get a drop. So I'm thinking, if I remember right, this is going to take us to another area. But we can't access that unless we have the access card here. So. Anyway, Extra Life raises money for Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. I play for Phoenix Children's Hospital here in Phoenix, Arizona. But different players play for different hospitals. Obtain an access card. All right, well, we'll just keep working our way around here until we get ourselves an access card. Open world randomness can be frustrating sometimes. For two reasons. I think I'm doing this right. It feels like I should. It says loot and access cards. So it should come off one of these guys. If I'm wrong, I'm doing all this fighting for nothing. And with the randomness, you just don't know. Right? You're just waiting to see. There we go. So the yellow loot usually is a mission item. Okay, what else do we got to do? I don't remember if you can travel back here. Let's go ahead and do this though. Because if we can travel back here, then we'll continue on. Might end up going over an area a couple of times. But. Okay, it says we can, so hopefully that works. So where are we on the map? I don't see us on the main map. So this is just like an instance, like anything else that we do. You know, this is an area that's probably not accessible from the main map. Sometimes you'll actually see, and I don't see us anywhere. You'll see your character pop up like out here in a place that, you know, is not on the main map. Oh, well. All right, let's head in, do what we came to do. So, we were told we could kill everybody. We were told that we could... this isn't an instance, so any bounty hunter could be in this area, and then it turns into an instance. I believe we were told that we could take prisoners if we wanted to. So I'm not sure if we're going to get a choice, or if it's just... all of that was just for story purposes. Alright, so looks like we have a bonus mission here. And again, I apologize for the voice. I thought about canceling the stream, but also kind of looked at it from the standpoint of like, our goal here is to raise money for sick kids. They're going through a lot more than I am. So it felt like, I don't know, a little babyish to cancel because my voice doesn't work. So we were going to just trudge through it and do our best. Not sure if it's going to clear up. Sometimes after talking for a little bit, it levels out a little bit. Get some of the graveliness, I think that's the word, to come out of it. Alright, looks like there's going to be plenty, so we're not going to go out of our way to fight groups here. We'll just keep working our way back to the meeting. And see how things go. So, yep, probably a conversation back there. And then, yeah, we only need 5 more here, so we will easily get that on the way. Three more for our bonus. These 3 seem like good candidates. Thought he was going to run up on us, and then... Yep, so he's melee, but also a healer, it looks like. So we could have interrupted him, but he didn't last long enough. Right, same thing. You know, sometimes these elites might have some kind of a... it's a little slow. some kind of a special deal to them, but usually they're just harder to fight. We'll fight them just in case, but normally it's going to tell you ahead of time if it's like bonus to kill 2 commanders or something like that. And so they'll give you a bonus mission to fight the harder NPCs. Yeah, nothing there. So again, we're going to sneak by those guys. And by sneak, I mean just stay out of aggro range. Some classes do have a stealth mechanic, which means you can get a lot closer and not get detected. We do not have that as a power tech. Although if you are interested and you are a subscriber, in the 7.0 expansion, they added this combat styles thing where you can select a second skill set. So if you selected like one of the agents that has stealth, you could switch and stealth by things if you wanted to. Yep, okay. So there's our conversation. Inside the conversation, I would guess there'll be some kind of a choice that we can make. I think we'll go into this with they asked us to terminate these guys. But we are credit driven, so if they bribe us, we might let them live. Other than that, I think they're all dead.
We've heard enough alarms. The time has come to move our base of operations to Lorimar.
Why go to Lorimar when nothing can reach us here? The guards will handle whatever intruder's at the door.
I gotta disagree with you.
Skoribo for remita dosium. Moflaska ki kafi mamogur tu flator.
I don't know who you think you are, but you made a bad mistake opening this door.
Esa silgo terbena serzet lakata.
That doesn't really give me much of a credit-driven thing. He did threaten us, so we're not going to put up with that.
But a swift death.
Nengamo michu.
So you'll see this a lot in these infights. You'll have the main guy who's a little bit stronger, and then all the other guys are of a weaker level. So this case is a strong and normals. It might be a gold and a couple strongs. It varies a little bit. Oh, we don't even get to talk to him. Sometimes at the end of those fights, I'll do another conversation.
I followed your instructions. There were some rough spots, but nothing I couldn't handle.
I was dreading telling Aristocra Hadro that I'd gotten his prize problem solver killed. So the White Maw finally falls. I wonder, was this the nerve center of their operation, or are their valuables hidden elsewhere?
I found a place called Lorimar in their databanks. It's likely their stash is there.
Lorimar. I wonder if that has to do with the inventor, Lorimar. He was quite a droid maker before he vanished a decade or so back. We should probably send a salvage team to investigate. But seeing as you trusted me with this information, I think I'll mark the area as unsecured until you're finished with it. That way the reclamation service doesn't get first crack.
That's kind of you.
Don't mention it. Especially not where internal security might be listening. Thank you. I doubt I could have trusted someone else to bring this operation to a close.
All right. So there's Lorimar. So now the question is it quicker to travel through here, get to here, which will put us here, or to go back and travel that way? We're going to go this way. The other thing is, I was going to basically say, I wonder if everything will still be spawned, or sometimes you'll see situations where they'll clear the instance. we built ourselves a pretty clean path, so we'll go ahead and just run out here. And we do have our friendly rocket boost. If you don't have access to this, it's definitely worth picking up. Can't remember if it is a... Okay. So I probably shouldn't run blind in case I pick up aggro. Is it a character perk or a... Nope, it's a account global thing. So once you unlock it, then you can unlock the how fast its cooldown is. The nice thing about it is it'll let you go speeder speed in places where you're not allowed to use speeders. There we go. There's another bounty hunter on the same quest that we're on. Oh, no. This was a... Yeah, this is a planet quest, so not even just bounty hunters. He would be a juggernaut. Although, with the 7.0 expansion, another thing that is actually true is the combat style that you use is no longer linked to your class story. So you'll have something called an origin story, and that's the story missions that you're going to get. And then your combat style is the moveset that you use, right? Those don't have to match anymore. The only limitation really is it's force for force and ranged for ranged. So, you know, the Sith can be Sith or Jedi, and the bounty hunters, troopers, smugglers, and agents can switch between those as well. Alright, let's see what we can find. Looks like they've stuck the spawns near enemies. So we'll go ahead and fight those guys. That one we might be able to pull without combat. Either way, we'll fight this group anyway. I haven't seen the bows pop up on this one. Might be able to pull that one without pulling aggro. Let's see how far away that guy is. Oh yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so that delivery is back at our main base. It's I think a mix between which one of those will be faster. The reason I'm looking is we're going to have to run out of one of them. But the second one should finish this area up, which means we can just quick travel out of it. So, like in this one, we have to go through all this area back into here. And then if we have to run out of that. On the other one, we have to go through an area, but the cave is shorter. Probably going to be about the same, I would guess. But that long run out of the base, I think, will be longer. Traveling out here in the open world is usually easier. So we'll go up, finish the planet story first. And then we'll come back and do our class story. Because I think we can skip most of this stuff here. The heroic might be back in there. It might be a heroic area, I can't remember. That's the instance we're looking for there. All right, get some water. Try to get the voice to smooth out a little bit. Okay, so we're looking for Lorimar. Lorimar has guards. 30 guards. I assume there'll be enough inside of here. It's a pretty decent sized bonus mission. Alright, let's roll through it and see what happens. Don't think... Yeah, I don't see like an icon out here that this had to be in the outside world. Sometimes you'll see that where you'll start picking up some of the bonus while you're still outside the instance. This seems to be going okay though. Spinny fire. And then a punch. So it's been a while since I've done Hoth. I would guess either we're just going to fight our way back there and loot a box, or based on the story, the fixer mentioned a person named Lorimar. There might be some flavor text or something going on there. We haven't encountered as many enemies as I thought we would. Guess we're about halfway here. That inn room might have a bunch in it, so we're going to go ahead and just leave completionists here. Just to make sure we don't have to backtrack to get this last enemy to get our 30. There is definitely a gamer called a completionist. I fall into that category oftentimes. Bonus missions are also great for leveling, although we don't need that. We're so over-leveled at this point. But it's there. It's listed as a mission. Feels like we should do it. Yeah, this will put us at 20, I guess.
Just have to put my mind to it.
I think we'll be okay. Again, there could be a lot of them up here. Looks like we got stairs down. There could be some down there as well. The only downside about this rocket boost is while you're on a normal speeder, you can be in combat and it won't knock you off your speeder. An attack might knock you off your speeder. With rocket boost, as soon as you go into combat, it disables it. Not only that, if you're in a group, let's say I was standing back here and my team ran ahead of me, and so I used my rocket boost to catch up, and they went into combat, which put me in combat, it would also take me off. But as long as you don't draw aggro, then it's actually pretty useful. One of my favorite little quality of life enhancements. Makes traveling through a base, through a dungeon, through a cave quicker. It's especially useful, like what we're about to do is once we finish this, we're going to have to travel back through this cave, but there won't be any enemies, so we'll get maybe one or two rocket boosts going. And just make things a little quicker. That attack looks nasty.
Down, but these droids are giving me the creeps. I feel like we're being watched.
I don't know what she's talking about. There's something in here. So something else we talk about sometimes is energy surge. That, for an open world, you know, just non-heroic. I mean, Mako's keeping up, but that was doing a decent amount of damage. Anyway, from a game development, game design perspective, something we talk about are often triggers. So there's like an invisible box on this floor. As soon as I walked in here, it triggered Mako's conversation. She said something about even though they're deactivated, they still give her the creeps. I don't really see anything in the environment that is lending itself to that, but all right. Looks like we are probably, and maybe not, probably going to use one of these to get up though as we leave. So we'll go ahead and clear our path. So if we do use our rocket boost, we don't get knocked off. All right. We've met our bonus mission requirements. Let's just head to the end. Maybe she's talking about that as deactivated. All right, anybody want to take a wild guess what's about to happen? I believe we're going to fight that robot.
I am Heavy Resource Recovery Machine 5. I will not allow you to open the cases. Do you understand?
So this is interesting. You can sometimes avoid combat depending on your chain. So let's try that.
It's okay. I'm a member of the White Maw.
No exceptions are made for White Maw members. Step away
That did
from
not
the
work.
cases. Neutralization mode engaged.
Combat seems inevitable.
I'm not scared of you.
So again, if you follow kind of the patterns, you know, this is a boss fight, just like a lot of the missions we come onto. They just mixed it up a little bit with making it a guard so that it's guarding the crate. But still things. The other thing that you notice I did, he has a knockback. So I stuck the crate behind me so when I get knocked back, it doesn't blow me across. Now sometimes, depending on your moveset, and if Mako doesn't kill him here, that's probably, oh, that would have been the knockback. I was going to get myself knocked back because if you have something like this a charge, it can give you a chance to use that move again. But you want to be careful. In here, it's not a big deal. But if you're close to an area where you could get knocked off a ledge or something like that, you always could come up with some issues there. Salvage parts. We got our data CADs. All right, so that's what we actually got. One thing that I think they could probably do better on is, you know, it says I received it in my text chat, but the mission just says to return. If we read it, does it say? Yeah, it really doesn't make any mention of, I got this really cool part and we should probably investigate it or something. So a little bit of a missed opportunity there. All right, so we do have to manually travel our way out. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. All right, we're just going to skip it.
I'm not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Okay, so they're locked onto Mako. If you are traveling out of an area that has a lot of spawns left, you can just run through a spawn, and we're probably not going to come across another one. And they will, the threat table right now, Mako's higher than me. So if there was a spawn right here, they might shoot me once, then they're going to run after Mako. And so you can actually run out pretty easily. The other thing that just happened there is Mako has code that basically says if I get too far away, that she will catch up to me. So she teleported. Now they are chasing us. One of two things will happen in this situation. You notice we're still in combat. They might still be chasing us. Sometimes in an instance, they will chase you all the way to the door. Sometimes it's just Mako's kind of stuck. So I'm going to put her in passive mode and then take her out of passive mode. Nope, they're still chasing us. I see them. All right, see on the map? There we go. So when you are in an instance and not in the open world, sometimes they will never give up. They will chase you all the way to the exit. So in this case, we didn't get to use our rocket boost. Probably would have been quicker just to kill it. Mako almost did. She did pretty good on her own. Sometimes, though, they will evade, and then you can just continue on your way. That one's persistent, which means I'm going to make him chase me all the way to the door and then kill it for annoying me. All right, we'll hide here so he gets nice and close. Bad droid, bad droid. Oh, yay, we can use our rocket boost. Now, once we get past the instance, now we're back in the open world. We can just go ahead and use our speeder as normal. Okay, we've got return, return, return. I believe the only thing we have left is our class mission on Hoth. So we will head to that. Avoid those two turrets. Same thing here if we pull aggro. Most likely just skip it. So if we pull aggro on a turret, it can't chase us. So again, another big ship. There is a datacron up there somewhere. That to get to it, you have to like work your way up. Like you go up back here somewhere up on the ice, and then you work your way over. And then there's these ledges that you have to go back and forth on. It's not too hard. You do a little bit of jumping. So there's you'll see these out in the wild occasionally. It's a medical droid. Basically, it's a place to respawn if you die. Sometimes they'll add quick travel points to them, but that one does not. Oh, right. What are we looking for? Locate Kaitokrin. Search the command center. All right, let's rock and roll. Can't remember if it's here. Nope, must be on the other side. There's another door down here. One of these has a device that if you get this like empty datacron cube off of a droid, which is all the way back, I think right in this area here, you can build a datacron for the Hoth datacron. open up. Although the corridors here are probably pretty tight, so we'll fight what we have to, skip what we can. I'm not sure if we could get out of range in time. So we'll just work our way back here. Yeah, I was going to try to go around that guy and drag her before he had a chance. The other thing I don't like about Hoth, if you're going to complain about it, is just because of all the snow, this color is so close to the highlight to click color that like that looks like something you should click on, and it's not. I also sometimes get annoyed with green lights because they make it look like an instance wall, but not a huge deal. Alright, let's take a quick look around here. What you'll tend to run into is, I think this might be the agent back here, I can't remember. But when you get into an area like this, like so there's the Sith Warrior phase. Don't know if there's anything back there. Follow me, Mako. Oh, jeez. Stuck on the wall.
Behind you.
There we go. There's the Inquisitor phase. There's the Agent phase. So it's almost like a train station, right? Almost like a hub here of if you're playing with friends or in a group and you all have your own class mission here, everybody kind of comes to the same spot. So as the group, you don't have to go, okay, we're going to do mine, but then the other person's is all the way down here, you know. So all 4 phases are in here. Ours being over there. We can't see in. It'd be cool if you could actually look at all of the, like there's a door right there, but we can't actually click on the map to see past there. So. All right, now, since we didn't enter the instance, there's a chance that we might pick up a bonus mission here, so check for that. Doesn't look like it so far. It's over to, I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, we'll take a look when we get in there. So when I'm playing solo, one of the things I will sometimes do, especially in a place like this is an instance. Unless you play through the Bounty Hunter story, once we're done with this, we'll never be able to come back in here. I guess unless you join with somebody else who's on the class quest. So from that standpoint, you know, when I'm playing solo, I'll often fight everything, kill everything. I'll go up there and explore and see what's up there. Because it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see what they've put together. Now, the other side of things here, though, because they have built a whole section here, I have a feeling we're probably going to go up there anyway. Because, like, it feels like we're going to go to the thing we're supposed to do and then have to do another stage or something. Alright, what does this say? Find a way to open the door. Well, there you go. Oh, there we go. It's glowy over there. I thought it might be up in that other room. Alright, let's continue. Can always come back there and look later. All right. Does it say how many? Nope. It just said defeat White Maw forces. And now we're back to locate Kaita Kren. There they are. So again, you'll notice that standing here, nothing happened. We hit a trigger point, and that made that happen. If you're not ready, you can always hit escape, get out of the conversation, and usually be able to click your way back into it. I don't remember what we were supposed to do. Okay, it's a blacklist posting. He desires the capture. Oh, we're going after the... Okay. So this guy is to draw out the main guy. Just says confront...
Sorry if I kept you waiting. Who spoiled the surprise? We don't need to involve anyone else. I can respect that. I'll participate in your ritual. Why die for Voss? Just call him here. He can fight his own battles.
Not sure I would have drank that. I'm guessing that other room's where we're going to fight the end guy. At least this is 2-on-2. Seems a little more fair. Poor Zan did not live very long though. Wow. Dude's got force lightning. Impressive. I have fire. Yep, more force lightning.
Don't die just yet, Kren. I still need your comm codes.
Was I supposed to kill him? I can't remember.
My instructions are to take Voss alive.
Bibien for Damil, Kaufnari, Namakampiet, the Harmalan Margumak. Bibien for Damil, Kaufnari, Namakampiet, the Harmalan Margumak.
Yeah, I think we're going to fight him over there, most likely.
Hello, Voss. Remember me? I came here to put you away. Nothing's gonna keep me from doing that. Aor, Graddock, and Kren couldn't stop me. I don't think you can either. No more hunting, Voss. This is a challenge, not a game.
That wasn't very nice.
It's not too late to back out, is it?
Don't be afraid, Miko. So the question is, will we have to fight our way up there? Because we left. Yep, we left all these guys. Alright, well, according to the conversation, we think we're supposed to take him alive. I don't remember if that was the original mission or not, but we're going to pretend it was.
What are you raving about now? This is a duel, not a brawl. I want a clean fight. I'm the one you want. So, you kill me, you let her go.
You really want to go through with this? I don't know if I can stop him alone if something happens.
I go down, just bail.
But...
They're really setting this up as a bad fight. Alright, let's see how tough he is. Doesn't appear to be too bad here. All right, let's see what he has to say now. He's still threatening me.
I'm gonna have to decline.
Sometimes you'll see fights where they'll have that conversation and then he'll have full health again and you'll do another stage of the fight. I'm not sure if this one's going to go that way or not. Alright, looks like we're supposed to capture him, although you could do the honorable thing here.
Screaming won't change anything. Let's go.
Glad that's over. These white maw guys are really giving me the creeps.
Time to turn Voss over to the Chiss.
Alright, I think... Yep, everything looks to be a turn-in. That's our class turn-in, so let's go ahead and do some cleanup here. So we'll get these turned in. Then we'll probably knock out the heroics. Take a look at those.
Captain Kanan, I recovered these supplies from the ship graveyard. I've been told you need them.
Finally. Been weeks without working equipment. Now if we could only get a decent meal. I'd shake your hand, but I'm sick as a dog. The cold may freeze mucus, but it sure doesn't kill germs. Hoth's a little warmer, thanks to you.
Like the character model with the red face there. For his little cold that he has. I feel for you, Captain. Well, I don't have a cold. My voice is definitely shot. Alright, turn in here. Turn in our planet quest.
I went to the pirates' hideout, found this neural chipset for a battle droid. I think Lorimar designed it.
Well, the stamp seems consistent with his work. Wait, it's brilliant. He's solved the traditional limitations of a chipset brain. Hold on a moment, I need to make a call. Admiral, we've recovered a battle droid neural chipset from the White Moor. It's the advancement we've been waiting for.
From the White Moor? What are they doing with tech like that?
So it's interesting that they turned this chip thing into such a integral part of the conversation, but when we looted it, it didn't really tell us much. So I think a missed opportunity there.
Why didn't you say something about this earlier?
Frankly, I wasn't sure the engineering was possible.
We didn't even know it was more than theory. An innovation like this, its value is a different magnitude.
And a reproducible brain like this, far beyond war droids, producing it would be its own industry.
There we go. I was about to say they better get to my money part.
What you're telling me is, I just handed you a small fortune.
I will make certain you are amply rewarded. Fixer, get that chipset off planet at once. I'll alert the reclamation service to the Lorimar area. There's no telling what else might be there. As for you, I'll take a well-earned vacation. Somewhere warm.
So, in the world of the Empire, 16,000 credits and a helmet is what that was worth. This is one where potentially we could have like a mail that comes down where we get another thing. We're like, hey, you know, we manufacture this, here's your finder's fee or something like that. We shall see. All right, I think that means should just be the class turn-in, which also means I think we pick up Blizz as a companion. Ugh, went to the wrong one. I was trying to go to the cantina. Save us the elevator ride. All right. Let's see. Nicely, we can actually use our speeder in here. That is, if we go the right direction. Turned a little too quickly there. The other thing I like about games and inventory is I believe we are carrying around, there it is, a fully carbonite encased Trandoshan as an inventory item, which is kind of cool. Weight is not an issue.
I've captured Renegade Voss. Get your boss on the line.
And I thought Trandos looked hideous out of carbonite. Sir, your bounty hunter has just delivered Renegade Voss into my custody.
You've renewed my faith in your profession, bounty hunter. I'll be wiring a substantial sum to an account of your choosing.
Substantial. I can't wait to see what that is.
Send it to this account. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise. I'll know who to contact if I have need of a capable hunter. That concludes our business, if there is nothing else.
Not unless you got another job.
Kel, why is this creature listening in on my communications?
Sir, this is the last straw, you little rat. I'm grabbing a shock collar.
You're not gonna let them do that, are you?
Oh, how do we play this?
What'll it take to get Blizz out of this cell?
The creature is responsible for damage done to Chiss territory. If you agree to a reduction of your pay,
there we go.
I'll release it to your custody.
So there's the explanation why we don't make a ton of credits.
I've captured Renegade Voss.
See if there's any other way to get there, but...
I think that about covers... It's not our decision, Mako.
Yeah, so the conversation is basically, he's a companion. So you're going to get Blizz no matter what. I was trying to see if there's a conversation path to not have to buy him, essentially.
The White Maw's in shambles. You don't need to keep Blizz locked up.
The alien was a member of an organization that has caused a lot of damage to Chiss sovereign territory.
Enough, Kel. The creature's crimes are hardly exceptional, and its worth is questionable. If you agree to a reduction of your pay, I'll...
So that's the line, right? I don't think there's any conversation path that's not going to get you here. I think that's pretty much going to be the...
I've captured Renegade Voss.
Like a nexus in the conversation.
Remember my name.
You've built yourself a reputation.
I am Chiss.
Not a...
God, you're not...
The white moth.
Yep, I mean, again, doesn't surprise me, but...
I've captured Renegade.
Alright, let's play this the way we were going to.
Send it to this account. Not unless you...
God, you're not...
What'll it take to get Blizz?
The creature is... If you...
If it weren't for his help, you wouldn't have Voss right now. That not enough?
A fair point. Kel, release the creature, and see that it is delivered to the bounty hunter ship.
Yes, sir.
Again, a pleasure dealing with you. Consider yourself a guest of the Ascendancy while on Hoth.
Alrighty. So we picked up Blizz. So let's do this. To be completionist on Hoth, let's go ahead and we're going to do the heroic sequence. Are there 2 heroics in here? What do we got? Heroic there. Oh, and then the terminal over here. So we're going to go ahead and just grab them all here. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9. Only have to do 7 for the weekly. It's a lot of missions. So they are spread out. Geez, looks like mostly all in this area. I don't really see much out here. Alright, we'll just start at the top. No reason to go in any particular order. The nice part here is they come with a quick travel point, so you can travel right to the mission. I've mentioned this before, though. These can be nice in that, you know, if you needed to travel around to different spots, you can just use these as travel points. They have a 60-minute cooldown, but if you wanted to get up here or, you know, to a certain area, on some planets that's actually kind of nice to do. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing? Looks like just go in and fight a bunch of stuff, so that should be pretty straightforward. Oh, they're Sith. Think we should go help our healer? We're here, Mako. Chokes and stuns and all right, let's work our way back. How big is this cave? Decent size. Looks like those are going to be our four traders. So keep in mind if you've never done Planet Heroics before, they used to be tougher. Some of them were 2-player, some of them were 4-player. Most of them now aren't too terribly hard to solo, but they also do have more difficult enemies inside of them. So you notice here we've got an elite and a strong. For this particular run, I'm not going to worry too much about the bonuses. If it comes naturally, we'll complete it. If it doesn't, we'll skip it. Although at the rate we're going, I think we're probably going to be able to complete it here. You know what? Let's get a little wide out here. They should all be melee characters. Get them to stack up here. Oh, I'm gonna get stunned. Alright, I've stacked every defensive I've got. Let's see how this goes. Another stone. Yeah, not too bad. That is the nice part about area effects. You're fighting tons of melee characters. You can get them to all stack up on you. While the area effect might do less damage per individual, when you're hitting 5 or 6 guys at a time, it's hitting them all, and that can be a big deal. So, all right, don't think he's close enough. Nope. One of the things you can do if you have a leap like that, champion's nice. You can jump off and never actually hit the ground. Save yourself fall damage. Alright, so we will skirt our way around. See if we can just get to the champions without having to fight 30 more guys, but we shall see. Alright, so if you're just tuning in, a couple of quick things. First off, we do play for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charity organization. It raises money for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So all the money goes directly to them. I play for Phoenix Children's Hospital personally. That's my local Children's Miracle Network hospital. If you've never watched one of my streams before, this is not normally how I sound. If you have watched, you've probably noticed that my voice is all messed up. I lost my voice on Monday at work, and it has not come back yet. Off and on through the week, it got better and got worse. Every time it get better, I'd talk a bunch, and then it would get worse. Alright, we'll see if we can skip those guys. Just come back here and get the boss. Thursday it wasn't doing too bad. Friday it was actually sounding closer to normal. Still raspy. So I was hoping today it would clear up, but I also talked for a few hours on Friday, so might have just stressed it back out. So I had debated, should I stop or not do the stream, rest my voice? But I felt like, you know what, we're raising money for sick kids that are going through far worse than what I am. So just tough it out, sound a little funky, play some SWTOR, and hopefully raise some money. So if you are willing and able, my donation link you can find in the chat or in the description below. You can donate now, you can donate at any time. The donation link is up 24/7 throughout the whole year. Also, if you are able to do so, there are one-time donations, but there are also options for monthly donations. So 100% of the money goes to, like I said, Phoenix Children's Hospital in my case. And the nice part is I never touch it. It doesn't go to any of my accounts or anything like that. It's all sent to the charities. So I thank you in advance if you are able to give. And if you're not, that's fine too. But if you're not able to give but can share my link to other people, that's also appreciated. Anything that drives both money and or recognition to the great work that Extra Life is doing makes me happy. Alright, so we could have fought everything in here and probably got the bonus. But again, I'm not going to bother. That's probably overkill. Some guess we're almost 30 levels above where we're supposed to be anyway. The next one we're going to have to kill 20 as part of the main mission. Alright, 3 down, 1 to go. And I'm guessing he's over there. That's not him. Nope, he's up there. Good, because I didn't want to fight through all those guys. Is that up there? Yeah. Oh yeah, we missed him. Kind of skipped across there. My sneaky ability was not good. That's alright. He might have walked all the way up there and joined our fight anyway. Alright, let's let our cooldown happen here. Alright, last fight. Again, we'll swing around here, just in case he has a knockback. Although there's nothing out there we're too worried about. These are pretty straightforward fights. Really, the only difference is how long it takes to kill them. I've mentioned this in past streams. One of the things that's interesting is the big groups are actually more dangerous than the bosses here, because they can just, we frighten 4 or 5 or 6 guys, the damage output's just that much higher. Now that's true of these. Now obviously, if you go try to fight a world boss or something like that, it's going to tear you up. Oh, there's another stage. Was not expecting that. Alright, oh, pardon me. Thankfully, it's down here in the center, it looks like.
I sensed the disturbance in the force when you.
And then you can see there, it auto ends.
The Empire is in your debt.
And I think we're high enough level now that we're not getting gear off of these anymore. What did we pick up? Did we get those off of? We've got the shield. A saber. We got that. Yeah, I don't think those came from this fight. But we should still equip them. Alright, on to the next. Deconstruction efforts. Seems like a good mission for deconstruction gaming. Alright, let's see what we got here. Defeat forces, destroy communication arrays. Guess we go up the hill. I think this one's actually in the open world. If you're looking for it, this is the corrupted area on Hoth for Seeker droid missions. Oh, look at all these guys at the beginning. Let's see if we can. Let's get this guy. defenses. So we can take care of this group. Yeah, it looks like we're doing okay. A lot of times, I've mentioned this before, when you get to the entrance of an heroic area, they'll stack up probably one of the harder fights that you're going to have in the area. So if you can get past that, you're actually in pretty good shape. Okay, so the new tagging system, as long as I shoot that thing once, I'll get credit for it. That wasn't very nice. Knocked me back when I was doing a clicky. I'm going to try not to steal things from him as far as the clicky things. Like some players, like he was engaged in combat there. Some players will run up and click on the thing while you're fighting. There's no rules against it, but I find it poor etiquette. Same thing here, we're gonna take a couple shots at those guys. Just so we get credit. Not too worried about the 4 things. There seems to be plenty of those around. Just getting to 20. The easier we can make that, the better. So if this is working the way it should be, when he kills him, it should give me an extra kill. 13, 14, 15, should give me the 16. Yep. 15. But he's got too far away now, so we'll probably just solo the rest of this. Unless he comes back this direction. I did pick up the roamer there. All right, what do we got? 3 more guys. 2 there. There's the next group. That one's done. So that was definitely easier than the last one. So you can see the, probably from a are you going to die difficulty, not a lot different, but for what you have to kill, I think this one is far easier than that first one we just did. All right, what's this one? Oh, okay, I remember this one. I think we did this one a couple weeks ago. Where we've got to take out a snow commander, a war veteran, a taskmaster. Is there a drill instructor? 4 drill instructors. So this one gets interesting in that you have to kind of work your way around to make sure you get everything. One of those guys, I think, is a champion. So we're going to work our way up to that first, just so we can get it knocked out and out of the way. Otherwise, it's not a long spawn, but you have to wait for the spawn. Because these are dailies, I'm not sure how popular the Imperial Hoth dailies are. Jeez, there we go. But they are still dailies, which means people could be coming through and doing them. So if we work our way back here, there's our Taskmaster. So we'll get that one done so that we don't have to wait later, since he's available. We have is that the same guy? He might be doing the same thing we're doing right now. If he can get up here, he can get credit for his Taskmaster. He just takes a shot. Shoot it. You can do it. There you go. So now he'll get credit as well. Which is kind of nice. That's a change they made in 7.0. As long as you're same faction, both people would actually get credit for the kill. If you're opposite faction, you won't. But if you're same faction, you won't. So I got to take a shot at that guy. Because now I get credit for it. As long as you're close enough to see. Yep, so there I got credit for defeating a war veteran. But it takes nothing away from him. So that part's kind of nice. In the pre-7.0, like, if you came in and attacked something, it doesn't matter if the other guy killed it or not, they wouldn't get credit. So there's no incentive to actually help people. Alright, what do we still need? 9 forces and drill instructors. I think these guys up here count as forces. At least some of them do. One, yeah, 2 of them do. Now again, it doesn't work cross-faction, so if you're in an area where you could have Republic and Empire, if the other faction is fighting something, it's still gray, and you get credit for it. Alright, the drill instructors. Just non-name stuff. The only downside to this one, so Snow Commando, right? That's one that we needed that was special named. So you're going to notice that when we kill this one, we're at 4. He won't count for the big group because he was in a different category. So I think we're going to have to seek out some group drill instructors here. That guy, he's a drill instructor. What do you do? That's a drill instructor, so we'll shoot him. Shoot him. That'll give us 3. Don't need the Snow Commando. So we'll try to leave him. So there we got our second drill instructor. So most people are catching on to this. You will occasionally see somebody get all upset with you because you fought something that was theirs, and they think you're doing something to hurt them, but we're not, right? Like, he got full credit for all that. Alright, now we just need to find some groups that don't have all the special people in them. Like The Snow Commando won't do us any good. And these other two will, so we pick up 2 here. So notice he's a level 80, so he's just doing the dailies. What do we need? We need 6 more. This one will give us 1. See, like that person. Oh, no, that's the other one. Thought I saw somebody else spawn in. Maybe not. That or they went stealth. Alright, we got 7. Probably could go back up to the bridge. That might give us enough. Yeah, that guy won't do us any good. Let's hit the bridge again. I think the bridge gives us a few.
Pretty sidekick, Buster.
Alright, pretty close there. Get our defensives. So notice there's a reflection going on there. That can help with the damage output too. We're at 9. I think he'll be our 10th. Put Mako on that Snow Commander. And then we'll finish up with him. Another heroic down. Ooh, the heroic punch. And we leveled, and we got conquest. We did all kinds of stuff on that mission. Alright, the question is, we're getting those. Are we getting any better gear? Yeah, 210. So, talked about this in the past. We're mostly just looking for gear rating at this point, so higher number is better because your gear rating number here, item rating, for some systems that dictates what you're going to get for future gear. So, you know, if you're at 200, you'll get around that area. If you're at 300, you'll get closer to that. So always, usually while I'm leveling, I just equip whatever happens to be the closest to, or the highest number.
Hey, thanks.
All right, let's ditch some of that stuff. Wow, Mako likes a lot of these.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have.
So since this one's a 210, we already have a 220. We'll go ahead and keep the 220. There we got 204. That must be from that might be from the Conquest. What is that one? Focused Retribution. That's good. We had 2 serendipitous assaults anyway, so that is an improvement. And also gives us a little bit more ability. So, all right, what's next? Recover Shuttle Pirates keys. Sounds great. All right, where are we at here? I'll be honest, I haven't run the heroics on the imp side for a long time. If I do a cycle, I usually do it on the Republic side. Alright, Well, I guess we go this way. Is that our friend? Yeah, we might need to just go in a different order. Because we're just colliding with him. Not a big deal on ones of these that are just fighting people or anything like that. But in this case, those don't look like kills he made. Alright, I think he did whatever he was supposed to do in here, so we'll pop in here and see if there is a clicky. Key, captain's pass key, shuttle officer's key. I see in a pretty tight area here. Okay, yep, so he had already gone through and collected all these. So now they're starting to respawn. There should be one more here somewhere. Arguably, this might actually be a little faster for us. Since he killed everything, we just have to run around and grab stuff. At least if we get it before the next spawn. Create a code cylinder. Oh, is it just a clicky? Yeah, it is. Open Republic lockbox. So something you can do if you're trying to figure out where your thing is if you highlight over top, you'll notice that this icon here, see how it changes and goes white? It can kind of let you know that that's linked to the quest you're working on. This area is also used for the Republic. Republic Heroic.
It's a great day for the Empire.
Alright, let's move on. There might have been a bonus. Since we didn't fight anything, we didn't pick it up. So that might be what he's doing. So we'll try to get ahead of him here. Alright, what is this one? Bring back top secret Imperial data files. Defeat Zesh Squad. And let's rock and roll. Ooh, they're hitting pretty hard. Let's just see if our shields can hold. If not, this one gives us a pretty good healing bump. Oh, I think I just... Oh, no. Okay. I thought I lost a command there. Now that we're down to 101. Okay, cool. Looks like they're drops. So there's our buddy. So the data file should be pretty straightforward. We grouped our guys up better than he did. So there we go. Here, I'll even help you out, buddy. Now you can lighten them all. I often play like he does, so usually when I'm playing, I play solo. I don't play with groups. I'll play with my family some. That's always fun. But just as a pickup group, like you notice that neither one of us, at least I can see, it's pretty obvious that he's just going down the list, just like I am, right? So to me, it's pretty obvious what he's doing. And he's a level 80 player, so I'm guessing he's played enough that he can see the same thing. But on the flip side, neither one of us have invited the other person. Let me check something though. I might have my... Nope. Sometimes I have my auto-ignore group invites on. So we're both just kind of like, you know what? I don't want to deal with this other player. I'll just do my thing. He can do his thing. I'll just stay out of each other's way. I'll be honest, sometimes, especially if you're doing these as dailies and just trying to grind through them, having another player with you just slows you down. You know, especially if they're not as experienced. And so you just don't want to deal with it. So I respect him. Let's see, what's his name? Asfeet, if you happen to ever come across this stream, know that nothing but respect. Level 80 Sork. Ugh, I hate knockbacks, I hate stuns. And honestly, as a level 80 player, although we're both level capped at 41 here, he should, was it a he? I think it might have been a she. Should be able to clear these spots faster than I am. So they might get ahead of us again. If I didn't want to collide, I could go to the bottom and start working my way up so we don't overlap each other quite so much. But I don't think it's causing really much of a problem. If anything, it's probably helped me a little bit to get through some stuff quicker. All right. Just a couple of reminders. First off, if you've watched any of my other streams, you'll notice that I lost my voice this week. Killed it on Monday at work, and it has off and on through the week gotten better and gotten worse. So hopefully next week it clears up. Debated on canceling the stream, but since we are raising money for Extra Life, and Extra Life sends money to help change kids' health, heal sick kids, I felt like, you know what, if they're going through what they're going through, I can go through a bad voice. So we went ahead and streamed. But Extra Life is a charity, raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. My local hospital is Phoenix Children's Hospital. So that's the one I play for. You'll find a link down in the description, as well as the chat. That'll take you to my Extra Life page. In there, you'll find a big giant donate button, and all proceeds go directly to the hospitals through Extra Life. I don't handle any of the money. So it's also tax deductible. When you donate, it will actually generate a receipt that you can download for your tax records as well. So that's kind of cool. So if you're willing and able to give, I do appreciate it. If you are not, that's fine as well. Just hang out, play a little Star Wars The Old Republic, ask some questions. But if you could share the link to the stream, share the link to the donate page to others that might be able to donate, that is also appreciated. All right, trying to find one of the guys that's walking around. Because we only need one more. Yeah, a group of 2 might be... Where did that walker guy go? Oh, he's free. Got him. That's what you get. Oh, no, we pulled aggro. Wow, they must have hit their... So notice there, that is an agent attack. I believe they used their heroic moment. Either they got stuck or are just doing it to put out a little more area damage. Alright, we did get here before them. So we got done before them. Alright, what's this one? Is that static? Yep. I think that's a Republic base. Let's go take a look. No? Oh, no, it's not. It's Imperial. So we're going to go ahead and run down here because also it should open up a quick travel point for us. Where are we? Yep. Something I forgot about is that's part of the Hoth bonus series. Alright, where is static? Static is that one. Alright. So this one's kind of nice in that it's an instance, a phase. So we won't be competing for spawns here. Ones like this where it looks like we're going to have to find or release prisoners. It's kind of nice that you're not having to compete because that can get a little annoying. Kind of like when we had to find those bodies in that last one. You can get to where if one person goes through and gets it, you have to wait. Same thing with like releasing prisoners. You have to wait for the next spawn to happen. Whereas if you're in kind of an instance or phase like this, every person gets their own set. Yeah, that's kind of nice. This is where if we were, not being antisocial with each other and made a group to go through this, we could both enter the same phase and get through this quicker, but it's alright. Well, I haven't seen a prisoner yet, but we killed the guards. It's a pretty big space. You can tell by how slow you move on the map. The faster you move, the smaller the area is. It's kind of a way to judge. Because the map itself is always going to be roughly the same size. So you look at your movement speed to figure out how big of a space it actually is. Well, I didn't think about the bonus series. Probably we could have picked that up and did that at the same time as the heroics, but it's alright. This should, it's 12:30 now. This should get us through Hoth today. There's a good chance we can complete the bonus series as well. One thing about these heroics though is they can be a little on the boring side. Because it's not like we're doing anything that's hard. It's mostly just grindy. If you need these though, these are used to upgrade your base commanders in one of the expansions. I can't remember if it's Fallen Empire or Eternal Throne. They collect those little boxes for reputation-y type things. And so you run heroics to get them. I don't remember how many it takes to get your guys to 20. Level 20 is the top. If you run enough heroics, though, you will sometimes get ridiculous stacks of them. For one of those, I know I've got over 1,000 of them stacked up in my legacy bank. The nice part is they are legacy wide. So now I've got so many of them that when I run a new character through, I can just basically upgrade all of the base commanders without having to run a whole bunch of heroics. I think I took a wrong turn. Yep, I shouldn't have jumped off there. I should have come around there. It's gonna be about the same, I think. Alright, Mako. Let's see how much aggro we can pull here. That might have been dangerous. Okay, so if you find yourself in this situation, we have pulled a good amount of aggro here. I'm going to come over here and hide.
Right behind you.
We'll see if we can group them up and pull this off. But sometimes at this point, I'll basically just die. Because we're probably not going to live through this. We'll try, but I don't think we will. And then you just respawn. The only thing it really does is it will give you it'll cost you money to repair your armor. Right, so you train that whole group and then you just let them kill you. So if you're like going deep into a dungeon, then they'll all run away and then you can just fight the end guy if you want to. Alright, let's get ourselves healed up here. Alright, get credit for whatever we were trying to do here. I figured we'd have to fight that guy. Alright, well. I guess we'll head to the next one. Alright, we'll be a little more careful on this one. Can't quite get to them all, I don't think. These guys over. Right, so now I have a choice to make. I'm going to go ahead and finish this group. Notice they've aggroed onto Mako. She's mostly keeping herself alive. She has 18,000 health. I only have 10,000.
Need some help here.
Alright, we'll help Mako.
So much.
Now, the downside is now she's going to spread her heals between the two of us. So I can self-heal myself up here a little bit. Once she catches up with her own healing, then you'll be fine. But since we had some self-heals there, we were able to do that. Wow, this map layout seems really familiar for some reason. I can't remember why. He was getting ready to chase after me. Go. Alright, group these guys up. And now we should have enough aggro. You guys are hitting pretty hard. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Hurry before the other guy gets here. Alright, let's play it safe. Since that guy's melee, we're going to go and fight this guy. Because he'll follow us. And we can still get some area stuff in there. Come back here. This one's been a little slow. If you were a stealth class, this one would be actually pretty... Jeez, I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. I think this one would be pretty straightforward. Because you could just sneak by all these spawns. Whereas we keep pulling aggro. That was dumb. That was a bad aggro pull. Alright. We'll make over to us. We'll kind of group them up here and see if we can take them out as a group here. I make it, that was not a good move. I don't know what she decided to run out there. Alright, come back here.
Right behind you.
Okay, I suppose that's this is getting close. I'm not sure if we can pull this one off. Yeah, we might be alright. Once you clear the numbers, that's usually not too bad. It's also why I tend to kill the strongs first, so that since they die a little faster, you can get some of the numbers down and you're not taking so much damage. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? We might have got lucky that other one, it felt like we should have had to fight that guy, but we got close enough to trigger it and got credit for whatever we're supposed to do with it. Probably should have let my heat come down before I attacked this guy. Oh, no. I interrupted the first one, but just didn't quite have an interrupt available for that. Get the next one. If he doesn't, there it is. So you interrupt right towards the end. That way all that time he was channeling it, he's not doing another attack. It's a little bit of easier to heal. Don't think he's going to get to another. Oh man, I hope this is the end of this one.
What? Who are you? Who let you in here?
Don't be
Yeah, we're just gonna skip all of this. Free everybody. Let them all go. Oh, jeez. These make my life harder. Alright, so if I were doing 7 on Hoth, feeling like this is not one I would do. Again, if you're stealth class, probably not too bad. You can zip through this one pretty quick. Alright, let's not train that whole group on us. There we go. Usually when you're running dailies, you're really trying to get the weekly done. And so you want to pick the, in this case, 7 that would go the fastest. This one definitely doesn't feel like that. So I'm guessing if you took the dark side choice and only released the Imperials, it would save you some time. Also, if we would have fought all these guys before, this part would be pretty easy, since we're mostly just running around and gonna release some people. Don't think he's attacking. Oh, there we go. I don't know what he was doing. They're picking on Mako is what they're doing. Alright, where is the release? Is it that? I think so. Can we get to that without pulling aggro on our enforcer there? Let's see. I didn't think so. Guess they're not going to stick around and help. Now you guys go ahead. Run away. Alright, we will just chip away at this guy. Oh man, this one's grindy. If there's another step after the release, it's gonna be horrible. All right. Yep, keep running. Looks like there's our other release. Same thing. Probably gonna pull aggro.
My orders are to ship the prisoners to Hoth Command for debriefing.
Unfortunately, we're in combat, so we can't quick travel out.
Trouble on the way.
That's not anybody. I think this is just random loot we're picking up in fights. So we'll grind our way through another champion. So a couple of things to say about this one. The XP is probably pretty good. You know, there's a lot of champions in here, but definitely slow. Let's see, while we're grinding, I want to thank everybody who has been subbing. We hit our last sub goal of 410, so thank you for that. I have to up that to something else now. I don't pay as close of attention to that as the extra life stuff. All right, yay, we get to go to something new. Taking the heat. Arctic saboteurs and industrial leaders. It only says 3 of each, so hopefully this one will be a little more straightforward. It is a group phase, so that hopefully will make it not too terribly bad. Let's see if we get what we're looking for right away, or... Yep, there's a saboteur. That's good. He's hiding behind the gun. I couldn't leap to him. Alright, so saboteur wasn't bad. What else are we looking for? Industrial leaders. So our demolitionist is going to give us nothing. Here we got the explosive expert. See big giant skeletons. Oh, there is a bonus. It's only 7, so we're going to have to fight our way through most of these guys anyway. I don't see anything down there. Those guys go pretty quick. The elite's a little slow. But not too bad. What we might do in the next group, though, is see if we can group them up a little better instead of fighting just 2. Because we weren't really in any danger there. Alright, we got a group down there. Yeah, I think we can pull both those groups together.
Right behind you.
So let's grab them. We'll see if we can get them to come up the hill. Alright, that's not too bad. Now we need to pull aggro back so make it easy to taking the extra damage. To help her out. We'll pop all of our cooldowns. Just to help her out a little bit. There we go. That didn't go too bad. Might have been able to pull the other group, but it was a little tight there on the transition, so I hate these stuns. Alright. These 2 will give us our last. Well, we never found an industrial either. It's odd. Okay. Oh, there might be another part to this. This is going to give us our saboteur. Oh, jeez. Yeah, learn to read. Holy cow. I read that as industrial leaders. The white text on the white background. Really, we should have been putting up these lasers. Alright, back through the cave, find ourselves some lasers. Oh well, at least it's easy. Alright, well, I found 2 of them. Oh, I think the other one's down at that group that we pulled over on the left down here. I think there's one down there. Yep, there we go. Alright, well, if you know how to read and do this one correctly, this wasn't too bad.
Vibrations have stopped. You must have killed the sappers. I admit I had some doubts, but the outpost is safe. Along with my job. Thank you.
All right, so that actually meets the weekly. But let's go ahead and just finish out the last two, just so we can say we did. All right, yep. So this is like I said, I thought there was a heroic area up here somewhere. Salt Trooper. All right, that one's a Jedi. Let's see if that gives us credit. Jedi seems to have a knockback. How inconvenient. On the plus side, the troopers are just normals, so they're going to go down pretty quick. So for the most part, we're just going to find 10 Jedi. We got one. Nope, that's a commando. We'll leave him around. I'm going to guess that all the Jedi are probably going to be the elites. Oh, this one's a master.
Get it now.
That one's a Padawan. Let's grab this two. Another master? Sure, come on over. Yeah, let's grab them all. We'll pull our heroic moment. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Come back over here with these guys. There we go. Get some area damage going out here. So the heroic moment does a couple of nice things for you. It does give you another attack. So you saw that one just kicked in because our health got really low. It gives you these other attacks. One of them an area attack. But it also, if you watch my health, there'll be the Mako's healing you. But there's that other 210. So it auto heals you like every 3 seconds. Or something like that. Yep, 3 seconds. So it can be a good way to go ahead and take advantage of it. It can get you out of some trouble, if you are in trouble. But it also just gives you more things you can do. Now, each of these is linked to a completed class, right? So, like that's the Trooper one. Dirty Kick is Smuggler. I think it's Consular. There's your Inquisitor. Flamethrower would be Bounty Hunter. And so I think you have to complete Chapter 3, maybe Chapter 2, in order for those to become a part of your ability bar. Let's go ahead and pull them over to
Buster.
that guy. Oh, so there it ran out. So now it's on cooldown. I think we'll be okay. But if you are in a little bit of trouble, it can be a nice little boost. Boost to your abilities as well as your healing. Alright, so this is a little on the slow slide. Just because you have to kill the Jedi elites. Not necessarily hard. Mostly just based on how aggressive you are. You only pull one spawn at a time. Most of these spawns are like 2. Like you have a Jedi and a strong. That's a bigger group, but I don't think there's any Jedi. Which is too bad. It would be nice to actually pull together. sounds. Oh. Does that shoot you with a laser gun? I think we're going to pick that guy up. What do you think? Oh, I got stuck on a rock, stuck on a thing. Wow, he was not interested. Alright, need 2 more Jedi. Alright, let's go back down the hill here. There's at least one here. Yeah, there was another one that was close. So pull them all together.
Alright?
That's alright. Just doing some one at a time. And then I think we're going to skip the... We can skip the bonus here. Outside of XP and credits, it doesn't want to give us anything. Although those groups like that have no Jedi on them, we get for getting the bonus done. You know what? We're this close. We're going to do it. This group up here, I think, is all Strongs.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Yeah, these go down pretty quick. They're not even all Strongs. There were some normals with one leaving. Alright, well, we've killed every other Jedi. Oh, I don't think the Jedi is going to count, though. Let's see if we can pull that guy. Yeah, without growing those guys. Here we go. So let's do the champion battle master. We've killed the Padawans, we've killed the masters. I guess we should take us out of battle master. He was taunting us, which isn't very Jedi-like. What's the next one? Brig Stomper Pirates. Brig Stomper Supplies. That's probably pretty straightforward. It's the same thing here, right? Like, this wasn't really a hard fight, just a long fight because he has so much more health. 44,000 in this case. Well, that guy had a lot to say. Crafting materials. All right, on to the last. What is this one? Where are we at? Think there is a world boss in this area, if I remember right. All right, we got to kill 20 pirates. Let's see if they're all these guys. Oh, that was a mystery. He took the brunt of that. Well, these are normal, so hopefully, if they're all like this will go. Got one strong there, strong there. So straight through, and if you take the left, kind of the left branch here, this is like a big circle. should be the world boss, or one of the world bosses. I don't remember if there's another one on Hoth or not. There's the supplies we need. Alright, well, let's get those over here. Come in batches of 3, those are going to be pretty easy. So since we're not in an instance, this is a new open world. You know, this can be where if there's a lot of people doing these, you could run into some slowness trying to find these boxes. But right now, I don't think it'll be an issue. Oh, that must have been scavenging. I thought it was a lockbox. Alright, I don't think finding the people is going to be an issue here. We're already at 20. All these little easy guys count, so... Alright, so let's pop over here just so we can say we saw it. Snowblind, yep, that's the one. We are not going to fight it, it will kill us. But there you go. Alright, so now we're just going to look for more little bases so we can collect those items. If I can, we'll skip some of the spawns now. Because I'm not too terribly worried about getting to the 20. And we're going to have to fight some of these guys at the items anyway, so. Little bonus damage. Plus it knocks him down for a little bit. Let your healer catch up. As a DPS, it's always a good idea to be kind to your healers, especially if they're another human. My NPC probably doesn't care too much, but we like Mako. Be kind to Mako. There's a bunch up in here, so this is a good area. What do we got there? Oh, he's just an elite standing out there by himself. I kind of expected him to be a champion. Couple over there. In that group. And that'll wrap all the heroics. Assuming that one isn't all the way over there. Turn around. Go back. It's for your own good. I'm trying to preserve your life. You've been warned. Alright, good decision. We will live to fight another day, my friend. Alright, so once we kind of finish this up, we'll shoot back to the base. We'll walk through the base, make sure that bonus mission or leader quest isn't in there. Sometimes those don't show up until you like turn in your this class quest. It happened to us on, I believe, Terrace, where the thing that spawned the bonus missions didn't show up. So. But for completeness, we will go ahead and we'll go back to Dorn Base and make sure we walk around a little bit and look for the quest. And if we don't find it, we'll go to our ship. And then at that point, we'll probably pop back down. We'll actually go into the base. So sometimes they'll put them, you know, like out here at the entrance or something like that. I don't see anything. Looks like we just missed the elevator over there. I don't know if they're synced up, but we'll try the other side. Looks like they probably were. So choices here. You can wait. You could fall to your death. Probably respawn in the cantina. You could just quick travel to the cantina, since that also exists here. All right, as we kind of pass 1 o'clock, a reminder, let's throw the link back into the chat. We are playing Star Wars The Old Republic for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network of hospitals. In my case, I am playing for Phoenix Children's Hospital. So any and all of the donation money goes to them. Yep, I didn't see anything there, so let's go ahead and go back to our ship and finish up Hoth. And then we'll come back and see if a new quest series spawned or not. If so, we could probably get through the bonus series in an hour. I'm not sure. All right, let's go ahead and clean out our inventory. 3,000's not too bad for a repair bill. Double check the gear. Keep that. Make sure none of these are actually improvements. Doesn't look like it, at least in item rating. Some of them are improvements in stats, but we're just going for those item ratings. Some of them are close. A lot of 210s. Oh, right. Then while we're here, can't remember where it's at in this ship. I should have my... There's the guild bank. There's the cargo hold. There should be a legacy one as well. Somewhere. I thought it existed. I've mentioned this before. You don't do a lot on your ship anymore. Used to be all these unlocks on your ship were so convenient. Now I've got everything in my stronghold. I don't spend a lot of time up here. There it is. So we're going to go ahead and turn in some of these things. So like I said, I've got over 1,000 of that one. I also keep a whole bunch of companion gifts, just in case I would ever need to use them to raise your companion levels. And that should be good enough there. All right. Intercom. So that's the holo terminal. Intercom is over here. Let's end this.
Glad to have you, little guy. Make yourself at home.
Looks like the Chiss sent the payout. Wow, you think we'll rake in this much on all our jobs now?
This keeps up, we might just retire with all our parts intact.
Retire? Was just getting started.
It won't last nearly as long as you think.
Well, if we're done here, I'm gonna go take a nice long shower.
Take Blizz with you. I don't think he's familiar with the concept.
Someone's calling to congratulate you. I can't miss this.
Well, so much for hazing. We're the only ones looking foolish. An unprecedented success.
I'll admit it. You're good.
Now that you're up to your ears in credits, you'll need an excuse to spend them.
My wish list's already 10 parsecs long.
Mine too, but you need to take a little time for yourself now and again. We decided all this success of yours is cause for celebration, so we're throwing you a party. We've procured a penthouse suite for the occasion. Best spot on the promenade, I'm told.
You better show.
Who could resist an invitation like that?
Sounds fun. I mean, come on, we could use a little break.
Be sure to charge everything to the room.
Try not to go overboard. You're the one who's been making bank these days. The room's already booked on Shuttle. You can meet us there.
All right, so in their world, 18,000 credits is so much money we've never seen before. Not sure how accurate that is. So this is something that is still kind of from the old system. You notice this gear is based off of the original missions. So a rating 88, we're so over leveled that it's not that good. If you were on track and you were leveling, right, so you're in the 30s, this might be an upgrade, but for us it's not. I definitely picked up some influence there. Okay. Oh, they're conveniently all here. Let's just talk to them.
Guess you really lucked out signing up with me. Now that they've left the White Maw, they shouldn't have anything to worry about.
I like the camera perspective, looking up at your character. Alright, so there's your intro quest for him.
You can actually cook. You.
Of course.
I can't imagine you in a kitchen.
Hardly ever been in a kitchen, mostly cook in the field.
Gotta have proof if you're making claims like that, Torian.
I'm gonna see if I can get them hooked up.
Dingilar?
What's that?
Guess you'll find out.
Not sure if that's an option or not.
You remind me of someone. Friend of mine, Cordan Ordo. Great Alorad. Served with him and his clan on Eriadu. Told you about that, right?
Pretty sure you didn't.
Sent in to secure a weapons factory. Half the planet is factories. Like Coruscant, but dirtier. Pretty quiet, except for snipers and mines. Real trouble was waiting in the factory. Resistance fighters, geared with stealth generators, hiding among the workers.
How'd you flush them out?
Stealth fields don't fool thermal detonators. Cordan got most of the workers out. Got us undercover. Could have been worse. Good at thinking on his feet. Sorta like you.
Guess I could do worse.
Well, that didn't give any influence.
Mind if I ask you a personal question?
You want to ask me something? Ask.
What made you enter the Great Hunt?
Ugh. I need one that says money. We'll use opportunity.
Didn't want to be small time forever.
Mandos can't get comfortable in one place. Next hunt gets called. I plan to be there.
Alright, does Mako have any more?
SIS just throw their ciphers a party with clowns and a juggling bantha. Stupid datapad is impossible to decrypt, but not all is lost. Found a holo address for Coral, I think. I mean, it could be her. I sort of wanted you around when I called her.
Nobody can shoot you in a holocall. What are you scared of?
Right, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a stupid call. Hello? Hi. Coral? It's Coral, right? I'm Mako. Mother of... Mako? My little sister Mako? I can't believe it. I thought you were dead. How did you find me? Wasn't exactly easy. I ran into an SIS guy looking for you. Isaac? The SIS agent? Was his name Isaac?
Don't know if it's weirder that you're being hunted by multiple agents, or that you know them all personally.
Oh no. Mako, you've got to help me, please. If you're gonna tell me SIS is after you, I already figured that out. Cartery's just one of the agents after me. Isaac's the one leading them. If he finds me... What? What's he want you for? I've got to go. I've been on this channel too long already. He's on Drum and Cost looking for me right now. If there's anything you can do to stop him. Wait, Coral, what's going on? Why is he after you? They're already trying to trace my location. I have to go, please. You're the only hope I've got. What is it with people never answering my questions?
She's your sister. We can look for Isaac if you want. Your call.
Let's go to Drum and Cost.
Alright, so for the first companion you get, I think there's one or two of these moments where you do have to actually go on a mission, but there's not a ton of them. Alright, they seem to be done. Let's go check on Blizz and, or sorry, Treek and HK. They don't have anything.
I have no information for you, Master. Shall we continue liquidating the undesirables?
Alright. Let's go ahead and pop down to Hoth again. See if there is a bonus mission series. I think there is. It might be up on the station, so we'll check there. It might be down in the base. Then we have a party to go to and Mako's sister to look for. Quite a task list we have created for ourselves. Alright, not seeing any quest icons up here. So we will shuttle down to the base. See if there's anything down there. There you go. So, again, this was our phase we went through. So we went right by here, and this wasn't available. So the trigger for this quest was to finish our class quest on Hoth.
Get those generators loaded and the scouts away. 2nd Battalion leaves in 30 minutes.
Redeploying troops, Captain?
So, our friend the bounty hunter is back from the front. With the pirate threat contained, orders are to refocus on the Republic. Main force is headed to Claburn Tundra. Frozen kill zone, all blizzards and canyons.
I've seen what it's like on the ice. Tell your troops to stay alert.
I'll do that, but I'm not too worried. Confidentially, when the Bane Brigade obliterates the Republic Army, it'll be spectacular.
That's enough, Captain. Return to your duties.
Yes, sir.
Khan Tathith, Special Advisor to the Minister of War. Forgive me for not being there to shake your hand. I have great respect for your achievements, and I'd like to involve you in a special project.
Oh, we got a money one.
Time is money. I'm still waiting on your deposit.
I'll be brief. As the captain mentioned, the war's next stage begins today. We came to Hoth to sap the Republic's strength in an unwinnable scenario. Now, we raise the stakes and force our enemies to commit their elite. I thus employed the Bane Brigade, the finest Imperial fighters of the last war.
Care to elaborate on that?
It was the Bane Brigade and its Sith commanders who purged the Jedi Enclave on Janarius and set fire to the seas of Iskalon. The Republic called them butchers and war criminals and fought them defeated on Renvar. But some things aren't so easily destroyed, bringing us to your part.
It seems everything is under control. Why are we having this conversation?
Unfortunately, matters are complicated and too sensitive to be discussed on this frequency. Consider this an invitation to speak privately at Claburn Tundra. I assure you, your role in Hoth's future is more vital than ever.
There we go. So there's our bonus mission set. Let's get ourselves to quick travels point here. I think it was Drift Hills, correct? Yep, Drift Hills. So in the original game, you would have two different ways that bonus series would work. Sometimes they would, just tack on to the end. But other times they'd actually be a higher level area than when you just left. And so the idea was you finish the main story on the planet, and then you leave and go do something else, and then you come back at a later time. So you would see that as well sometimes. All right, let's see what he has to say.
If the Bane Brigade is alive, we need reinforcements on Hoth immediately. The Bane Brigade destroyed my people's capital. We must know the truth.
We intercepted that holocall an hour ago. The Republic will soon send its elite troops into Claburn Tundra, seeking the Bane Brigade. There, our foot soldiers will set ambushes, collapse mountains. Claburn is a natural death trap, and we need only sacrifice a few pawns to destroy the enemy's champions.
I see why you wanted to speak privately. The Bane Brigade is an illusion, the bait in your trap.
It was real once, but no more. You see, the Republic was right to think the Bane Brigade destroyed. Those men and women died heroes. Thus, the secrecy, and your presence. You must strike so fiercely, hurt the Republic so deeply, that they believe the Bane Brigade still lives. Only then will they commit their most elite forces.
How'd they die?
They attacked a Jedi encampment, slaughtered the lot. But they lingered too long, and the Republic responded with an aerial strike. They deserved better. You will do tremendous deeds in the Bane Brigade's name, and only you and I shall know the truth. And once you have finished, you shall leave Hoth and continue your work elsewhere. But the myth of the Bane Brigade will live on.
Let's get more specific about my pay.
Don't worry, I'm quite used to working with mercenaries, and I think you'll be pleased. I can direct you to where your presence will be most impactful. Soldiers who will show you the Republic's vulnerabilities. When the snow is hot with blood, leave the rest to me and the ghost of the Bane Brigade.
Yet again, my business sense is horrible. Here, go do this thing. And we're not going to tell you how much we're going to pay you. Alright, let's see. Complete first in flight for... That must be the other one.
You must be freezing. Please, stay a while. Warm yourself up. I'm Captain Unily, Hammer Squadron. Call signs Blue Mother. Organizing a joint training up for our pilots. Been digging through these old hulls for research material. Slow going, but I want our people learning from the best.
I'm not too keen on that idea.
Oh, there'll be the usual swaggering and chest thumping, but we all know who the common enemy is. I'm particularly interested in Victor Squadron. Finest pilots the Republic ever produced. Nearly took half the Imperial Armada down with them. Our scouts have located what's left of their ships. Fighters are mostly scrap, but some of the internal components are still intact.
You think there's something of value in those ships?
Information. It's likely the ship's flight recorders are functional. Those recorders contain a detailed log of Victor Squadron's missions. Analyzing that data could give us valuable insight into the Republic's flight tactics. Unfortunately, the Republic has already mobilized to recover the flight recorders. Someone needs to beat them to the punch.
Shouldn't you be doing this?
We're not authorized to engage the Republic directly. If there's any blood to be spilt, it can't be on Chiss hands. The crash site isn't far.
I'm Chiss.
Recon has confirmed a Republic presence already in the area, so watch your tail.
Alright, so the bonus series kind of works like the main mission, where you got the main thread and then you pick up some exploration side quests as well.
Are you alright, Dovey? Hey, aren't you that hotshot bounty hunter? It's my lucky day. You up for a job?
What's in it for me?
The chance to foil a covert Republic plan to gain control of Hoth, and credits. Lots of credits. Zarya Javad, Scout Captain. I sent one of my men to investigate Republic chatter. You won't like what he found. The Republic is trying to turn a starfighter from a downed freighter into an offensive snowspeeder. Operates at sub-zero temps, no icing, tears through blizzards like... Well, that thing works and we're scrap. Respectfully.
Not sure how you arrived at that.
Come on, you know how bad Hoth is. The difficulty moving around, the faulty comm systems. I don't want to be riding a tauntaun while they're dropping bombs and blasting us from 80 meters. Their engineers have booby-trapped the snowspeeder against thieves. Our only option is to destroy it.
I'll make sure there's nothing left.
Great. You better hurry. If they discover Davi, they'll be moving the ship to a more secure location.
Alright, only 2 so far. That's not too bad. Doesn't look like anything is down there. Looks like we're going north. So there is the... Alright, so there's the flight recorders, and then looks like the bonus series is up farther. Oh, nice. It's nice when you can do the speeder inside. We'll see if there's any more on our way out, but I didn't see any on the way in. Alright, we are off. So we'll head towards the Republic flight recorders. Alright, that looks like a broken ship.
Trouble on the way.
Ugh, I can't get up the hill. Okay, so they look like they're clickies. You see that one over there? Is that one? Alright, so we just scavenged the areas and should go pretty quick. Holy cow, level 70. Since we're only supposed to be in the 40s, we're well ahead of our pace.
You're gonna get it now.
I always find that one funny, to get frozen on Hoth. Then we shoot fire at him. Alright, well, the bonus looks pretty easy to get. I'll look for more flight recorders. What did that give us? Yeah, 44,000 experience for the bonus. Alright, we're a little bit outside the range, so let's get ourselves back inside here. Guess we'll harvest that while we're here. This can be the downside of... Alright, that looks like one over there. Of Hoth, sometimes it's harder to see these glowy cookies because of all the white background. Or if that was in the grass, it might be easier to see. Alright, we need one more. There's gotta be one here by the ship, right? Oh, alright, over there. And then up north we go. To destroy the snow speeder. All right, let's rock and roll. Pulled aggro on something. Oh, he knocked us off. Run, Mako, run. Don't fight him. There we go. If you don't have the mount while running, oh, it's so nice. Definitely worth getting. Alright, not sure how many of these we've fought, but we'll check for a codex entry. We are in a new area. Alright, what are we looking for? I guess that'll be an instance. So there is this ancient probe. If you kill it, it'll drop like a holocron shell type of thing that you can use out in the Starship Graveyard to get one of your datacrons. Alright, nothing up here. Into the instance we go. Well, this is a small one. Guess we're just going to blow that guy up. It's always interesting. Sometimes the time it takes you to travel to the mission can be longer than the actual mission. Like, I'm going to assume that's probably it. Now, there might be a second part to it. I don't know. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and clear the armor first. All right. Let's go ahead and get this here. Nope, that's it. That's the whole mission. So both of our turn-ins should be back there. Wow, it absolutely obliterated it. Not even parts left. Quick travel is nice. All right. Turn in our side quest, then we'll turn in our main mission and see what else it wants us to do.
I have the flight recorders from Victor's squadron.
Ah, good. Hope the Republic didn't give you too much trouble. They can be possessive. I'll have my people start going over the data immediately. We'll pass on our findings as soon as we find something.
Thanks, Captain.
Hey, I picked up the snowspeeder explosion on the satellite. Guess you know how to handle yourself after all.
I'm always a professional.
We'll hear no arguments from me. I'm taking the satellite footage over to Imperial Command. I'll be sure to let them know your part in the whole thing.
Alright, so something they do often with the bonus series is you'll notice that you know, this kind of quest line stays and it just keeps updating. And so usually it's we talk to the first guy, the main guy, who is, you know, down there. And then it just keeps giving us new missions to do.
Whatever you do, whomever you kill, it will add to the...
And so we'll just kind of keep working our way through those. And then once we get done, then we go talk to the guy again to wrap it up.
What's the job?
Correcting. I wouldn't think they would give us more exploration missions back down here. And yep, thankfully they did not. back out of the base, see if there's anything outside, and then go see where the heck Greg team is. I don't see any new missions out here either. Looks like we're heading over there. Outside of the horrible brightness, the one decent thing about Hoth is in general, it's pretty open. Traveling around Hoth isn't too terribly difficult. You're not going to run into walls, hills, or anything crazy like that. Cutting through the heroic area might not be the best idea, but slowed.
Try to be more careful.
Gotta wait for that to end. This might be dangerous. Mako's gonna die. And then we might die. Line of sight around the satellite. And see if we can get away. Run, run, run. Alright, well, that wasn't the best path to take. And I don't think we're going to survive that. What was I just saying? How open and easy it was to travel on Hoth? Alright, we'll skirt the wall here. There we go. No aggro. Okay. Let's see. We're looking for Greg team. Their last known location was here. We'll see if they left any traces.
You alright?
That's it. That's all that's left of Greg team. Complained about being cold a lot. Alright, what are we looking for? 10 Republic spy droids. I think they're out in the open. They are. Oh, that one's a recon droid. Does he count? He counted. Sniper droid. Did he count? They do too. Alright. That's a good sign. This should be pretty straightforward. It's just to kill 10 droids. Sometimes you'll get into these where different named ones don't count or anything like that. Alright, we'll try to avoid the... Yeah, we'll have to fight that one, but I guess none of them take that long. Even the Strongs are dropping pretty quick. Alright, 2 more. I think that'll pull both of those. Yep, probably should attack them first. That's alright. We can kill 11. Okay, so this one is not taking us back to the base. It's moving us farther in. So that's always kind of nice. It's a little bit less traveling, right? Like I don't have to go all the way back to the base and have to manually drive all the way out here. I think there's a base up there. It might be where we're headed. Try to strategically drive our way through the spawn. Gotta say, this base commander here, if he's let that many spy droids that close to his base, is not doing well. But I'm a bounty hunter, not an Imperial, so it's not my problem. Alright, looks like we're going to pick up some missions here. Let's turn in our main quest line here first, then we'll pick up the other ones.
Lieutenant Durand, I found Sergeant Pedden's data pad and destroyed the Republic spy droids.
Then, I see. Thank you for your assistance. Those droids were a tremendous risk to our operational security. Now that they're out of the picture, we can proceed with our work here. Shame to have lost Pedden over a pack of droids. Though, he had a good head on his shoulders. Would have been good to have him moving forward.
The job's done. Now we settle up.
Ah, yes. You'll be compensated in full. If you'll excuse me, I'll leave you to go on about your own business. My thanks again for your assistance in this matter.
All right, what's the next? Open season.
Of course they're safe to eat. Look, whoever told you they were poisonous is a blasted liar. Ah, greetings. I was just sharing my nutritional expertise with some Republic scouts. I'm Kinto Sims, Imperial Infiltration. I've been monitoring the Republic forces and bombarding them with misinformation. Those saps will believe anything. Even now, I've got them scrambling to tame Pantram Whitefangs. A colossal waste of time and money.
What sparked their interest?
I let it slip that Whitefangs could be trained as attack mounts, which is true, to an extent. Whitefangs are unrivaled predators, exceedingly fast and deadly. We've lost more scouts to them than to the enemy. The Republic has been rounding them up by the hundreds, spending millions on training them. What they don't realise is that few Whitefangs develop the intelligence necessary for domestication. They'll be lucky to tame 20.
You better be right about this.
Trust me, there's no way the Republic will recoup its losses on this project. Still, I wasn't expecting to find a certified bounty hunter out here. Perhaps we can up the ante a little bit. If you can exterminate the few trainable Whitefangs, the Republic will toil without producing one combat-worthy specimen, drain their resources, and keep our people safe.
I never hunt for free.
I suppose a few credits is worth the millions the Republic stands to lose. You'll find the Whitefangs in packs, but the smarter ones tend to hunt alone. They've earned their reputation, so be careful.
Armed with this knowledge, I should just go tell the Republic and have them pay me millions.
Have you ever truly admired the redness of blood on snow? Listen to how screams echo in freezing air. Hoth is a hunter's world, and the Republic isn't our only quarry here.
You came to Hoth for a reason, then?
I pursue a group of Force-sensitive aliens. Gutter trash who killed the Sith, sent to purge them, claimed Sith weapons and fled. For years they've eluded me, trained and grown stronger. But our Chiss allies have earned my favor. They found the fugitives' base here. All that remains is choosing an executioner.
I can do quick and quiet or slow and painful, depending on your credits.
You will be compensated. Go to the base. Leave no survivors. Show these scum the wrath of the Empire.
That doesn't sound very nice. Alright, what do we got? White Fang Alphas. And then the Fugitives. Don't see any other quests. Let's head south. So this looks like a case where the alphas are going to be the ones we have to kill. So if we see ones that aren't alphas, they won't count. Alright, so that wouldn't hurt us actually, but this is kind of where if you've got a big long drop and there's an enemy at the bottom, what you can do is you can jump and then do the attack. No, that I must have landed before I hit it. Wow. He just come out of the wall. That was impressive. One down. We don't want the Republic to get these 4. There's an alpha. Okay, so the lurker won't count towards our counter here. Because that one's not trainable. It's stupid. Let's see if it attacks us when we attack this one. Yeah, it's just part of the group. So when we kill this lurker, you notice the count didn't go up. So we have to get the alphas. Alright. We'll head in this general direction so that we can pick up our last one and hopefully pick up that exploration experience. Got another world boss out here. There is the exploration experience. When you see a small spot like this, oftentimes that's either going to be for a heroic area or a world boss area or something like that.
I'm not scared of you.
I think the one on Tatooine that you can see is just like 1 hex because it's just a clickable. Oh, neither one of those was alpha? Nope. I just saw the one was a strong and just figured it was an alpha. Slayer, we don't want that one. Slayer, lurker. We'll head back towards the center of our circle here. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
It's convenient that one goes and hides so we can kill the other one. Alright. Knocked that one out. Then there's like a base kind of stuck in the wall over here. If I remember right. Or a little village. What do we need here? Defeat the fugitives. This one's a little heartless, but we are getting paid, so we have to do our job. They do have weapons, so I guess they're not helpless. Not sure it's a fair fight, though. Alright, so I see clickies. So when you get to an area like this and you see a clicky like that, normally going to be linked to a bonus mission. They will sometimes allude to it in the conversation. Like if you pay attention to the conversation, You know, it'll say something like, you know, kill their power, freeze them out, or something like that. Well, the voice has not improved. I was really hoping with a little bit of use it would have got better. But that does not seem to be the case. That's alright. Makes me sound more like my bounty hunter character. Alright, looks like there's some stuff back here. Let's see how much stuff we can destroy.
We'll talk later, okay?
Sure, make him. That fugitive is stronger than the other fugitives. There's some more back there I didn't see. I was about to say, you know what? I don't see enough boxes. I'm going to skip the bonus. Doesn't look like it's going to be a problem. Yeah, sure. Let's fight the gold. It's the last one we need. Might as well take out their leader. Sorry, Mr. Leader. Alright, those both appear to be turn-ins. Don't remember how many stages there are to this bonus series. This one's been pretty straightforward though. Like some of them will have, you'll pick up 3 or 4 quests to do, where this one mostly seems to be like the main one and the one side one.
Perfect. Now the Republic will waste years trying to tame the dim-witted offal. It'd be funny if it wasn't so... Oh, who am I kidding? It's totally funny.
I kind of like this guy.
We better settle up.
Of course. Here's a little compensation for your time. Thanks for your help.
He's ornery. How's that for a grandma word?
It's finished. The fugitives are dead.
I sensed their deaths. Indeed, you are not as they were. I obtained some minor trinkets during my search for the fugitives. Take whatever you wish. Every hunt must have its trophies.
I don't see any trinkets. I demand trinkets. It must be giving us these. Oh, there you go, Mako. You can have that one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's okay. Yeah, these boxes must be the loot for the bonus series. Alright, what are we supposed to do next? Real quick, let's go ahead and we'll turn those off just so that they're easier to see. Return to Captain. Is he down in Drift Hills or Dorn Base? Might be the end. Let's see. If that is, that was actually a pretty quick bonus series. Now you did notice that in both locations, I believe there was the chance for heroic missions as well. But since we've already cleared those on the planets, they were essentially grayed out to us, so we couldn't run them. All right, let's see what the captain has to say here.
So, Kun Tazith asked me to keep an eye out. He wants to talk about the Bane Brigade.
My friend, I have a confession. When I founded the Bane Brigade 50 years ago, I never thought I'd see its equal.
I am the Bane Brigade.
Planned every mission. Sat beside them when their limbs needed replacement. I wept upon their deaths. But you have done exceptionally.
That's how you became advisor to the Minister of War. The Brigade's victories were your victories.
It was a dream, bringing the Empire's heroes together to stand against the Republic menace. We intercepted the communique. The Republic is sending Jedi and Special Forces to hunt the Phantom Bane Brigade, thanks to your deception. But they'll find only expendable Imperial troops, like those you've met in the field. And as our men die, they will drag the Republic with them into their icy graves.
Don't know. Should I go nice? Our troops deserve better. Pawns must be sacrificed. Decisions.
Your soldiers have given everything to take this world. They don't deserve to be sacrificed.
Don't sympathize with those beneath you. You are a champion. They are fodder. Besides, Hoth was always an unwinnable scenario. The point of engaging the Republic here was to sap their resources.
These are all very, pro-Imperial answers.
When word of your plan spreads, how many troops do you expect to obey?
Perhaps I will reassess our options. Regardless, you are needed elsewhere in the galaxy. And know that while it cannot be public, you've earned the right to call yourself part of the Bane Brigade. No, you are the last of the greatest enemies of the Republic, and your name means fear.
Well, there you go. Select one. I honestly don't remember which one I need the most. All right, let's go ahead and get into wrap-up mode here. So that clears Hoth. Let's turn these back on. I think we will start those next week when we launch the new stream. Let's go ahead and go back to... Won't let me travel to the stronghold. Hold on. If we get to where this lights up, there we go. Now we should be able to. So let's go ahead and do a couple wrap-up things here. We'll take a look at our mail. We did get a mail, I see there. Clean out our inventory. Sometimes I do the inventory clean out, off camera, but let's see what this one is. Okay, so when we were talking earlier about the chipset story, right? What am I going to get out of it? I commend you for taking it. On behalf of the Imperial War effort, please accept my gratitude and additional compensation. So we get a Class 4 lockbox. So let's see what it is this Admiral thinks our cut was worth. 1,087 credits. That's what our cut was worth. Not sure we got paid well. I will contend and continue to contend that as a bounty hunter, we need to hire an accountant and a business manager because we suck at it. We should have negotiated that way better than we did. Okay. Thank everybody for joining us. Remember, we stream every Saturday for Extra Life. All the Extra Life donations go to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So if you follow the link in the chat or the link in the description, that'll take you to my Extra Life donation page. Click on the donate button there, and you can do either a one-time or a monthly donation, and that goes through the end of the year. Extra Life does a new event each year, so we raise money year on year based off of that. If you stuck with me this long or watching the video, apologize. I lost my voice on Monday. Thought about canceling the stream, but figured, you know what? If these kids can fight through what they're going through, and I can fight through a bad voice in order to help them out. So if you are unable to donate and you can share my link with other people, that's also appreciated. Anything we can do to help change kids' health is definitely a good thing. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a day. We're right at 2 o'clock. As always, if you have any questions, want to see anything, reach out to us on social media. Twitter, Facebook are the two I probably spend the most time on, or post some things in the comments. Always happy to mix some stuff up, do things a little bit different in order to support this great game and a great charity. So I'm going to call it a day. Like always, go out and watch, play, or create something great. See ya.